Okay, so yesterday we left off on the moment it was the second day. My video app crashed, so I needed to start the next day, and for some reason I couldn't save, so you missed one conversation with what? With electrochemistry. Since I had the hangover with the speed hangover, I guess, I don't know, amphetamine, all that stuff. Because of that, electrochemistry was like, oh, you need some speed, and I was like, no, I don't. So that's kind of all the conversation that you missed, and I can't get it back. Also, if you remember, yesterday I mentioned the game that we can play, the drinking game. So this time I'm gonna drink every time Kim says the word investigate, or maybe even investigation, something like let's investigate. We need to hold on to this investigation. So that's what I'm gonna drink. Also, I'm doing it hardcore mode, because that's the only achievement that's left, so that's actually why I am playing. Oh, Kim, hello.
Morning.
Hi.
Looks like we can get to work at once.
Oh yeah.
The union muscle turned up.
The
They
Hardy
look
Boys.
rowdy. We should talk to them. Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him.
Yeah,
the
that's true, but
circumstances in Martinez.
no.
My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for said policing. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Okay, I hope I won't miss the time
That
when
would
Kim
just
says
escalate
investigate.
tensions. No captain would
Because
sign
I will
off on
get
it.
too involved.
Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
That's not.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in.
Oh,
One
okay.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Good.
Thanks
A
for
power
that.
move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway,
Yeah.
I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, so what I choose is, first, we're gonna go talk to their boss, Everard Clare, because we missed the chance to do that yesterday. And it's too bad, because when I sleep, my health and my endurance and volition, health and morale recover. So the conversation with Everard is quite exhausting, both mentally and physically. And it's not because he's a tough man or some shit. It's just because he has a fucking uncomfortable chair, and that we're gonna talk about a lot of sensitive topics for Harry. So that's why we're gonna lose a lot of health, unfortunately. But well, I have something to cure, kind of cure this situation, to diffuse it, you know. So it's fine. And also we need to talk to Everard because he's gonna give us money, and that's not all of it. He's also gonna ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate, which is a big bonus for one of the checks that is coming up later. It's not crucial, but it would be nice to complete it anyway. I mean, oh, sorry. Go, dude. Okay, so here's our guy. Our socialist mob guy. I'm not safe scamming. No way. I'm just gonna let it roll, you know?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Okay.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He's a typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
I don't think that's... Well,
The
okay.
one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide
Ew.
down the man's forehead.
Well,
Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own.
okay.
At first,
I
nothing
think Kim's
happens.
gonna interrupt
His
me.
face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So,
Yeah.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here. Please, have a seat.
Jesus.
The
just,
folding chair
ugh,
looks like a torture device.
it is.
Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Fuck you. Why do you...
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
Well,
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I wonder why authorities... so... How do I put this? Criticizing my own name. The hell. Well, he's not gonna let me not sit down, so...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Well, okay. I remain serious.
So tell me, how
Okay.
can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
True.
It's
Yeah.
violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I will just do this.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No,
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Oh, this is gonna hurt like
Let
a
me
bitch.
assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
his slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Yeah.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing
that's
with it
even worse.
right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2
Oh my
barrels
God.
loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help.
Are you
I
sure?
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I think this is one of the checks that is impossible to accomplish. I mean, 3%.
God, you're sweating.
Yeah.
Your knee is jerking.
Well-
You're about to cry, aren't you?
Fuck.
You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay,
Okay.
enough. We are here to...
It is about time to stop embarrassing
Yes.
yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Okay, yeah, I like this one.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
Thank you,
Anyway,
thank you.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Oh, he's
It's
bluffing.
just a brown folder.
Yes.
You can't make out what's written.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
No, he didn't.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Oh.
Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
It's not my full
You
name.
feel like a Dubois, but you don't
Yes,
feel like
because
you
I'm
don't
not.
feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
It's not my name. My name is Rafael Cousteau.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo.
Oh my
or
God.
whatever you choose to be. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one... That's
Yes,
why
okay.
I like you, Harry.
Why are you?
A good
fucking-
man knows both well, Harry. If I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Okay, now we
I'm
see
sure you
we
understand.
have some.
Please continue, Harry.
As
Yes.
you look at the
Okay,
It's
Harry,
not.
you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM.
Idiot.
Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Kitsuragi
yeah.
from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very
a pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
Sure.
That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, It's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could...
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
But
just...
I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door...
Come now, I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son,
I don't
with your
really
eyes
care.
peeled.
Fantastic, my
I'm
friend.
just gonna do it.
Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations.
Ardent socialist.
Ardent socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every... Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Who is the weasel?
He is not.
Of course. I understand.
Oh, that's very nice. I have one thing
This
we're
is
all...
just... this is boring.
That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice...
Okay then.
What do you mean, Harry? He's an old man, Harry. Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What?
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
He's such a dumbass.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Okay, we're just
Vanished?
gonna...
Oh,
Wait,
Click on all
there
of
was
this.
no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Fuck's sake, he doesn't let her in. And then he says that... Oh, but she will find a way. This... Oh... Man... Fucking
He
man...
doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yes!
Of course, Harry.
He's
Let
an
me
idiot.
just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we
wait.
discuss here with this Joyce. Listen, I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
This is weird. Not
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now.
But I already have one, this thing. Did you know that actually I've just said the word idiot and then I remembered that it's ableist? Well... There are a lot of other words to call people. What did I want to say? Oh, so first we need to open the door. Then we will... I wonder if we can do all of these things in one day. It's 8:30. Well, I think we could. Right now we're gonna open the door, then we go back to Everett, and also then he will ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate. Jeez, I know too much about this game. Oh wait, there was this thing here.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period. Do you need to extend your rental period? Raphael, what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further...
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
No, I'm
on
not.
the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building.
This is a cursed
Video
place.
Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker.
Just one little question. Harry is a fucking mess. Did you see him? Like, how come would he date a younger woman? Why?
Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Yeah, well. Should have said my real name. I thought I could have. I thought that I would have an option to choose the second line, but I didn't have this option. So, oh, we also can.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right, you talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie.
Yes, I am.
And it's a good thing you're doing too. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Where did you get the key?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are.
Who he is and what they're fighting for.
Okay. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'm gonna show you where the door is. I mean, I didn't let Manana finish, so you're gonna see it eventually.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out. Okay. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Oh, I don't.
Anything else?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin.
You.
Great combo. Ask some local dealers, mate.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
That's a very good description.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
I mean, she doesn't know much. I don't think I need to interview her. Now I got the money. And, well, if everything will go as planned. Let's go open the weasel's door. So a funny thing is that, remember, if you watched the previous one, the first part, I love this, the thought that gives me 10 cents every time I click on the green circle, green orb. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway. I forgot what I was saying. What is... how is it... what is it called? Oh yeah, it's 15th in the tribe. Well, that's nice. You can get it while talking to Joyce and asking about Isolas, about tribes, I guess. Oh yeah, and we also need to... Okay, so we need to open this door.
This must be it.
Yes.
The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air move. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
What
They
does
wait
Attaboy
patiently for
mean?
you
Wait,
to uncover
let me
them.
Google it. Oops. Attaboy. Oh. A congratulatory... Oh my god, I can't read. Award given when you do a damn good job. I love the... I've opened the Urban Dictionary and here's an example. Man, you busted your ass today. Attaboy. Okay. Enough of the education for today. I think I need to remember this one. So, we can also... We need to bag the corpse as well. But first, I think we need to check on Everard Couleur. The little bush. I'm just, you know, I'm just making money. Oh, I love the dialogue with this woman also. Wait. Maybe I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later because we need to do a lot of interviews and ask a lot of questions and, you know, yeah. Okay, okay. So, oh, I remembered. The music is different. I mean, I thought like that it will be just less loud if I change the settings here, like this ones. Where is it? Music volume, yeah. Well, when I lowered it, the melody changed. One of the melodies, the one that you get in front of the whirling in rags. And it's kind of strange because I thought it would just lessen the volume, but it didn't. It also slowed down the melody a little bit, so it's kind of... I don't understand why. Okay, never mind. It's been 30 minutes and Kim hasn't said anything about the investigation. I'm kinda disappointed at this point. Maybe when we are gonna talk with the Hardy Boys and with Lassier, it will change. I just want to embarrass myself endlessly.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Oh my god, did he just... Did he need to torture me?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Why is he such a...
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did, so we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed.
Okay,
By now, I'm Harry. This
You mean our victim?
a security contractor.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire. I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Salamaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping,
Well, it's
killing,
kind of true.
burning villages. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my containers. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types.
Yeah.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us harder.
an
Okay.
entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
So these idealists kill...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Does he even believe what he's saying?
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Oh, that is interesting.
So they shot him?
No.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position, but tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry.
Yeah.
We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everett before you've even courted him properly. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all... Oh, they are simple.
Yeah, that's not
They're
really
almost
interesting.
all of them great guys. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force.
The lieutenant marks something
Wait, tomorrow?
in his notebook.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
When you meet this Titus, tell him...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. Was it a... I don't know what happened. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just...
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks,
As
Yeah,
I
it's
said,
Michael, this is
waste
my gun.
you
Yes,
bring- you
yes,
need to
please.
once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Okay.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay, so we're fine. We're kind of fine. What bothers me is this fucking Hardy Boys. They're dumb as fucking rocks, and they think they own the place. What also bothers me, I'm just like getting ready for the next interaction I'm gonna have, is Lizzie. I hate this girl. She's so nosy. I mean, she's a good lawyer. She actually is, but she just freaks me out every time. She tries to manipulate me and both the Hardys and oh my god. I mean, what is she doing there? What is she even doing there? Like, really? Okay, so the plan is we talk to the Hardy Boys, then we talk to the victim, alleged. How do I say this? The rape victim, which she isn't, but fine. I'm still thinking about Lizzie, and that I don't like her. It's so strange that the whole union is trying to control this situation and get the best that they can of it. But they can't get anything from this. It's a fucking straight up lie all over. But something in my eye. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Okay, so these hardy boys are a bunch of pricks, I'd say. And, well, it's gonna be interesting. So buckle up, and maybe we should change the clothes a little bit. I don't really remember which skills would we need. Here we have encyclopedia, nothing is... Oh, reaction speed is less, okay. Maybe we need something... I think I need plus for the drama. And maybe... Yeah, I think that's it, because the other ones are okay, I guess. So we're gonna talk to Lizzie first.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but...
You are looking for Titus Hardy,
Yeah.
who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Oh, thank you. So she basically tells me what to do. That's why she freaks me out. Although she is smart. But... yeah.
That's Titus.
Yeah.
Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
So you see how this is fucked up?
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Fun fact. You don't need to make an arrest. You need to talk to them.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
I think I don't want to talk to her anymore because, well, may...
Obviously, I'm a lawyer.
Yeah.
A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Yeah, so this is fucked up.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Okay, let's see what we have in this room. Collect some... Check on this stuff here. Take some money. Check on this. Okay. So here's Titus. It's gonna be fun. Buckle up.
This is where you say you're a bit.
Yeah.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Yeah, that's true.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Well, this option gives something interesting. We could just stay and look at him, but it won't get us anywhere. Maybe we could start here.
Wow.
Yeah.
The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Oh my god, can you tell that these men are fucking straight? They're literally discussing dicks with a police officer. What the hell?
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're uncomfortable.
Anyways,
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
True.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
Yeah.
Ask if it was them.
no. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
No.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
The thing is, I think we didn't count the footprints.
Too late. You already scanned the room. Of the actors here,
Okay.
you could take another look at the tracks in the mud
Yeah.
on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one.
They love him, boss. Spend all day digging around in there.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men
Of
who
course.
thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
I mean, if she's a lawyer, she must know that they're confessing to a murder. Murder. What?
They're
Lizzie,
playing to
fucking-
their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Yeah, true.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
That's a nice, that's a nice manipulation. Like, yeah, there are 2 cops that are trying to solve a murder. Can I just spell it normally? And like, yeah, we're gonna take how much? 7 of them? 7 boys that are.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest. What you can do right now is go back.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Of course.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Yeah, who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. Because he knows the company is responsible for bringing them.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And He stepped out of line.
What kind of muscle?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here
Yeah, well, that's
in
true,
our
yeah.
bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking.
Yeah,
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Love. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
He took care of it. They got the girl out before.
Well,
nothing
it doesn't
else could
really
happen.
matter what you did.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No. You're not getting the name.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
We... Look. I'm not gonna...
Yeah. I knocked him out.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Summer unboxing. Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the...
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Well, we can try this. Yeah, composure. I have... Yeah, well, whatever.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice.
Okay.
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going.
No.
Uh-huh.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone wall. You won't...
Like what, Copper? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma...
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Rent-a-cop.
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Okay, we'll try it.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet?
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid. And his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Yeah.
Never been worried in my life, lawman. Oh, so you...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Let me state this very clearly, capo.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're...
Yeah. A well-oiled murder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Send back to Madre na...
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock. I guess we're gonna see. Aren't we? Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and
Well,
let them loose
that's
in
really
the
fucked
city.
up.
What do you think is...
He's really prepped himself up.
What do you mean, okay? Yeah? Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
That's also
Beneath
kind
the
of funny.
opacity, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
Did I
Again,
miss something here?
just-
Oh no,
Good one,
no, I don't wanna.
About
I don't wanna
fucking
choose that.
time.
Well, shall we try? I think I have one more. Yeah, two more. Okay, let's try this.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking,
Yeah,
you
and
believe
Precinct
the place was
41,
called
yeah.
Precinct 4. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Interesting.
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Yeah. Well,
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her,
oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl
Yeah.
upstairs? That can't be her.
Yeah.
She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Miss Oranje, disco dancer. Oh, that's... Okay, well... we can try this.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts.
I don't understand what's so...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
These options are gold, but I don't want to.
Remember what I said.
I don't want to. I just don't. Well, I'll just go. Yes, my dear.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before? Understood. You were not.
Well, why did they put this one, like
okay,
the first option?
That's
Like,
manageable.
see,
Understood.
look.
What else did you do?
Look what happens.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The men are talking, but you swear you hear there's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
Oh, so mature.
Nothing. Just
Oh
black
no!
tangles like the hair.
I want this. Okay, no mind. I will try to inspect the footprints again. While I have one more skill point. I don't understand why. Yesterday when I played, Kim said investigation or investigate so many times. Now it's been how much? It's been 1 hour. Fuck. Oh, there's Glacier. Miss Oranje, disco dancer.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Oh,
8
yeah.
pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the Hardy Boys in the mess hall. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hart, is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around. 3. Hobnail. 4. Standard.
That doesn't
5.
really matter.
Another.
Like,
6.
okay.
Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 4. Better late than never, detective. The whole world is. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole.
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all? Interesting. Then
A leader like Titus.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat, you're right. I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be right.
Probably. Is there anything else that's not interesting?
Oh, this one's easy.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go a week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last...
Correct again. Sub-Zero.
What do I think? Then, after hopping,
Okay,
would we note
that's
Buddy's
really,
tracks?
really useful.
Yeah.
Goodbye. We're gonna talk to Glacier now. Strange thing is that I don't have that check, that red check. Wait, what is it here? What is this? What is this? What is this?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans.
What are you planning to do? Throw a dinner party? Please refrain from culinary
Investigation.
until
I'm
after
drinking.
we finish the investigation.
Thank you.
Whatever you had planned, you have to do it when the lieutenant's gone. The stove is unmoved.
Okay. When we finish the deal with the Hardy Boys and Glacier, I hope we're gonna do it like right now. I'm gonna send Kim to a run around to get the corpse to the right place, and then we're gonna do some shit.
The door
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up.
sounds like it's coming.
Excuse me, Miss Glacier, but I'm gonna collect all your bottles. Ew. Why is it said? It's kind of it's a good room.
This medicine cabinet, it's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. The lieutenant glances at, among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister pack, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. It's speed, man. Just what you need. You dropped it. Wow. That's unbelievably orange. Anyone can see. The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door. But
Yeah, well,
who cares, man?
who cares? I agree. Like, Lieutenant. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Now I have some speed, and I can use it to be faster.
This window, smooth as ice.
Yeah, it's been changed.
Following your lead.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
I can't, I just can't, it's too... Whoa, what the hell? Okay, so here is one thing that I want to make, and I need reaction speed for this. -1. Why gives me -1 reaction speed? What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? Do I need to do it naked? Okay. I need bomb brain. I will change that. And also, I will just save scam a little bit because I need to catch these Maybells. It's gonna...
Just as you look
72%.
at the flowers,
Okay,
a gust
let's
of
go.
wind raises.
Yes!
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then the lieutenant gives you...
Thank you, Lieutenant. Okay, so since we've got the Maybells, we need them. Believe me, we need this thing. Also, Maybe drama would be useful, but we have the boost from the top. Electrochemistry, well... Okay, never mind. Now we're gonna talk to Glacier.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was
Investigating.
hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Clausier Amondu. Vredefort. A bad memory of Lila.
What's
Okay,
about
we're
Nothing.
gonna just skip this
I'm
because...
28. Something.
Wanna hear what? He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No. But I need literature. Fear fail.
If that's true, then River Show.
Nothing. I didn't. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranise. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression.
The record. So official. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Maybe if you phrase it emotionally. And mind you, this is a succeeded suggestion check. Hate to say it, but you'll get "sit" written all over the place.
I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. Funky town. It is.
The lieutenant makes he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Yeah. I've contaminated it. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there. Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior dick. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I always heard you are...
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
This is too poetic. I can't cope with this.
Something difficult? It's a bit early in the morning for...
She sounds positive. She looks around.
It is. It's murders. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I... We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little hard. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed, a little.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs.
She with longing. She misses him.
When was
Or
this?
she does.
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints.
A bitter cringe. It hurt. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Reporting crimes is confidential.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir.
He won't be down there long, miss. We will move the body to the morgue soon.
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's...
She meant she sees him in her dream.
You have?
Yeah.
Not like I do.
She sees them in each other's arms. She fishes a cigarette out of her.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Well, no.
Bullet?
Oh.
They shot him too? They stripped his clothes.
You mean after?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also...
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
Oh, do you?
I was not present when they did it.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired.
No, she
Don't push her
isn't.
too much.
They're frequent guests. Oh,
Like your part?
no.
I'm sorry.
I have.
She sips. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Men.
She changes balance from one foot. She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to...
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks at chipped wood.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing or sambo. Graceful.
Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer.
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante.
Oh,
and this place is no fashionable society.
I want to fail this check.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
Of course.
We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver. Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool.
Of course I'm not.
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
Oh my god.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. Drinking coffee, most likely.
Looks like we have more to discuss. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so?
Yeah.
She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
I feel kinda cold. What is it? It's fucking May. Okay. It's funny how the turntables, when you have the bullet and you tell Glacier about the bullet, because the whole thing is just, it's so fucked up. I remember the first playthrough was, you know, I have changed my mind about who has killed this man and what happened in general. So up until the very end, I didn't know what actually happened, and it was kind of funny. I mean, it's strange because I expected this game to be less harsh.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, like a small animal that only comes out at night. Through a PA system.
Yeah.
By other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right.
I love this
Wipe
one
that
too.
smirk off their
This
face
quest
with your
is...
sad, tragic song.
Oh, it's amazing.
You would need another copy of the tape. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool.
Oh.
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Nice. I love this one. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. Cool. So cool. It's like with that piece of toilet paper. That way cool.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Dude, you have like so the highest levels of testosterone right now.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all... Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this.
Nice.
This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
Like hell you have. There is no local
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Well, I'm not sure what to choose because, you know, the first one is kind of fascist, admitting to profiting of poisoning your own people. Because of, like, you know, since the narcophobic ideas are kind of fascist because, like, oh, we need to stay strong, no alcohol, no drugs. Not sure about that. Well, this one...
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who?
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Theoretically, of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only...
My answer is... fuck off.
Finally, you got something out of him.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4. Go for...
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you...
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't...
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Is she, like... Is she dumb or something? He literally said that.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very...
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
His hands become...
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus, goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If
the room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria, as someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how. We have machines.
Oh, of course.
Understood? You've listened...
Since way...
Things got nice and quiet after that. Yeah. Try...
Don't forget your tape. You do that. Oh, and keep it.
Okay, so now we're gonna go listen to the tape by a boombox player, which we're gonna use later too. And we're gonna crack this thing one by one. Off to the pawn shop. There's this guy, Renee, and his friend, but I'm not sure if I want to talk to him. Maybe, maybe not. So what do we have here? It's a lantern that costs a lot of reals.
The boombox is on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music. is the Harmon Welshie W2, made in Vespa. Sorry man, I can't be giving out freebies at discount. I do have to keep the lights on, man.
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it.
No, not really. I expect momentous change at any moment, but it seems that you are fine for realities.
Nice.
Success.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Thank you. I think you can talk to him also about wait.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
It's gonna be interesting and hurtful. Oh!
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
Okay, maybe we're gonna get back here later and find a figurine to win her back. It's confusing, you know? You don't have much backstory about your ex something. But you can learn about it along the way, so... Oh wait. Now we're gonna play this thing. Where it is? Yes.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel.
The end of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe I think we've got a few more questions for class here.
Yeah, let's go. I love the sound of the music. I can't even explain it. It plays differently. It's more calm because the original one with the default setting of the loudness of the music hits differently. It's way more melancholic right now. I love it. Although the tune here that you hear, like, it's a little bit muffled. It's from the ground floor, I guess. It's still the same, just a bit quieter. Interesting. The vibe is immaculate. Let's go talk to Placia again.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he? Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it co-haul? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little cohoy. It wasn't his.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love.
Did he tell you he had actually...
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess.
There is a small measure of pride in her.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
She takes a very small sip of her...
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I get...
Lelis. We have a few...
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
Yeah.
The adversary one.
Blue. Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you...
It was light brown. Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
It was a map. of his life and the places he... Yes? Why do you ask? Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. That's not funny, officer.
Yeah, it's not.
Her voice is like a slash through the air.
A moment ago it was like... They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. The lieutenant blinked. His expression. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool. Good for you.
What do you think it will...
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Did I miss something?
Yeah. All right. Not my favorite topic.
No, what the fuck?
How about we, you know...
Let's go to the Hardy Boys. Ugh.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker. Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead?
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her?
I can confirm that.
I see what you're doing there.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. All right. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around.
Yeah, that was fucked.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up, big man. I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her...
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end.
That lying, scamming. We're done. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing.
Oh, that's
The more
interesting.
beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Well, do I have any? I have 2, and rhetoric has 1. Okay, let's try.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good. Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold.
I just failed
You
the
can
check.
trust me. That's right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy. Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
What?
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Think so?
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
What?
Oh, you want more good options? Here we go. So
What the hell? No.
The hunter becomes the hunter? A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
Jesus Christ. No, I can't do that. I need to... First of all, I will put the point to rhetoric. And I'm gonna save because I need to make them believe me.
It's you again. What is it?
Jesus.
I don't
Fucking hell,
know what
are you
went wrong the
serious?
last time. You have so many good ideas.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around, cop. These men.
I kinda wanted to hit the circus bus.
Yeah, me too.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedure.
These working class oafs.
Fucking hell. There's no going back, guys. If you start scamming, you never stop then. Believe me.
It's you again. What is it?
Let's just try a couple more times. Pretty sure.
I don't know.
Yes, we're gonna try again. Because it's fucking... We need this, you know?
It's you again. What is it?
I don't.
Fucking hell. Oh wait, I'm wearing that stupid... Oh no, I don't. No, it's nothing. Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
Yes.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated? Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. But you know someone who might.
Oh, this is funny.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
No shit, man.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Go for it.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours.
Me too.
The lieutenant
I love
gives a
this.
smile only you can
Oh my
see.
god.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of...
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least...
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Yeah. He's my...
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't got...
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Yeah, sure. You don't need my clues. You're doing a great job on your own. Not... I'm thinking someone's past caught up.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics
That's what
buddy
we
of
are
mine.
gonna do.
In a manner of speak. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Of course I am.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She... Clausia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
It's kind of interesting because in the first playthrough I didn't arrest her.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Interesting. Do I have a place for one more? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's try.
Nothing has been...
What's this weirdo cop doing?
I think he's trying to find dirt on us.
Wow. No.
Yeah, because they like to sniff.
Yeah, we do. Did I? Fuck. One more time.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing, as always. By now, you're almost
Are you
certain
fucking
there may be a
serious?
sparrow's. Keep at it. There must be a reason you've looked out.
There is a reason. There is a fucking reason, and I'm kind of stupid. Wait, don't I have... No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna talk to Classian. Maybe get another skill point and try again. It's an interesting thing there.
This window.
Okay, it's not yet time. Not yet, not yet.
It's always good to see you.
Of course.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's
I understand.
just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet.
I didn't lie. Not a lot. I've done my absolute... It was a mistake.
Why did you?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here... You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it.
You share a database with just business.
What happens if...
They will kill me, sir. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything. It's not nice.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved. And
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate.
But she really destroyed.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. I am a destroyer. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Okay, I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before...
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Yes, but...
he just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails. She looks down with a wince. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to...
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. He was still on the floor, slouched.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out. She pulls on the cigarette.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
What?
The leader?
The Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Would you say she is the 8th?
Why not?
Does she also party?
No.
Still, there is something there.
Well, Ruby said let's talk. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity. Matching.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the heart.
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
She nods. He's thinking, are we done here?
Well, you know, I could try, but...
Okay. What? He wouldn't have...
All could have been a desire murder.
I'm sad to hear that.
She's getting scared now.
I did not kill...
She simply shakes.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you agree?
No. I thought you Ravishol people would be... Like what?
Okay.
That's the... I thought... So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened... Or... I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant, because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand. The people...
Okay.
She definitely called the cops. That... She nods, silently.
Well, it's
then
still 8%.
Picks up the cold coffee.
Wait, 1 second.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Yeah.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft plate. You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere. Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go. Or was it communism that killed him and love that did him in? She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know.
Interesting. And it's still 8%. Are you
Officer.
fucking serious? Okay. Do you have anything else to boost drama? Although, I don't think I need to do this right now. It's kind of pointless at the end, so maybe I'll just save me some time and just go. Maybe I'll come back later and do something. She'll still be here, I hope. Until the 5th day or something like that. Okay. we're gonna talk about Ruby right now. As far as I remember, the lead that Glacia gives us after I tried to arrest her is that she suggests that Ruby could have killed him. But, you know, it's... On my first playthrough, I thought it was like, yeah, that's interesting. That's right. That's correct. But, you know, I don't think it's correct anymore, because it's not.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Wait. I forgot what was it. It was perception? Yes? Wait, perception, please.
Again,
yes.
You find yourself looking at
Finally.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key. From the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched to its bow.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue...
You see, the key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to dust, rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by... No. Smells like engine grease and cut.
Very nice.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball?
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist
Let's
pinball.
try this. It's...
If they weren't
Oh,
broken,
no.
it's strange that he doesn't like pinball.
No,
Kim
please.
Here is
Us? Guys?
Oh my god, why does it give me racist options? What the fuck?
Seoul is an extremely protectionist isola, but even I know that they don't play pinball. They have a rigid class society. Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring. And it's a lame, boring and unchallenging game. There. We can move on now.
You still feel he's holding out on Seolite pinball tricks. But fine. Explore on then.
It's disgusting. Just like, why do I need to assume that they like invented the game? What the fuck?
Yes?
What the fuck?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of it.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
Try work. The case at... Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Investigation.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation.
Investigation.
What do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Think?
The lieutenant produces his small... That's where his conversations... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me?
Oh my, no.
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journalist's self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself. Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Oh my god, this is gonna kill me.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for 8 smells of nougat and sweat.
Ew.
Your head brushes up against the ceiling. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance. 10th, there are large rectangular buttons, Monter, Descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution. Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. I hope the gum is not too loud. Oh, the mic is... Oh, sorry. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna place it closer.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the...
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
The doomed hostel?
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
I think we could go on that... Wait.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Cute.
It was a stereo investigation after all.
Yeah, it was.
It has
Told
now
you.
converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her.
Everything around you is quiet.
It means someone snuck through what seems like this prince, officer.
And the peephole, right here.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to the footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively.
Terrible.
The door is small.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class here about this route.
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Jesus Christ. It's amazing.
Officer. Yes. Funky.
Wait. About your room, yes?
Yeah. I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
It's possible.
It
She
is!
keeps looking at the door with a worried.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess long enough.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the...
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought.
All right.
Okay, so should we or should we not? Oh, I even can't boost it. So the only route here is safe scamming. Should we or should we not safe scam to tell Glacier that she's arrested or that we're giving her a station call thingy? Yes.
I was just thinking.
But we are awake, sire. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
Are you serious?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your milk? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up.
Wait.
You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
What was this check? One sec, wait. There was one more. I think the other one would give me more... Okay, the white ones I can retry, yes? So it's volition. Should I put one more? Wait, it's drama? Last year? The white ones are available to try now. But I don't want to! I don't want to! Okay. We have volition and... what else? What the hell? There must be one more. Okay, wait. I think I should, you know, what should I do? What I should do? What should I do? It can be more fun. Just gonna manipulate with the skill point. Oh, I don't have a skill point. Fuck, I thought I had. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, what else can we do? Oh no. So far the only way is, yeah, okay. Sorry guys, but
I was just thinking.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover
no.
and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before...
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. It's Katarzyna Lazie. You can call me whatever you want. No, it's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Klazia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here.
West of the border, it's useless.
Yeah, I will
You're
look
welcome
into
to
it.
it.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigate. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Oh, that's harsh.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Well, Kim is not standing the right.
No.
Considering that he has problematic side. Oh my god, it's kind of funny.
Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, gearing up for this betrayal.
No, she didn't.
You said there was a secret route there. She could have come up through.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when the people. My bed is right next to. She would have seen us.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No,
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
What she's saying is... sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run.
Well...
She started protecting me. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
That's kind of... well, that's not enough to kill a person.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here.
Well, yeah.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. She came over one night, drunk, Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that.
Well, that's kind of it's
Some
scary,
of that
but
fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now.
literally drama.
Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? After all this, sir, please. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive.
Well, that's kind of pointless.
You can write
but...
me one. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months. Or maybe even 1 month.
You do have the form.
By God, she's playing him too.
Everything could change. This city. The extradition rules.
There is desperation there, in that silence.
Well, maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol.
A free Ravishol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
It's coming.
I know, but...
The political gambit has failed. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted.
I won't.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire.
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Yeah, well...
She slowly. You are. This is not the end of this.
This is interesting. I'm gonna get back to her later, and now I need to look at the window, I guess, while the lieutenant is here. And, well... interesting.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Do I have a
light from the desk lamp reflects off.
I cannot waste time, guys. Girls.
This window is pristine on the a vague.
Yes, sure. Do I have something to boost this? I might have. I'm almost sure I do have something. There were some glasses, I guess. Yes.
This window is pristine. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the real. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This 72% with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition, a Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. They 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Now it's time to send Kim to hell. I'm kidding. He doesn't deserve that. He needs to transport the body, and I hope he will leave for the rest of the day so we could do some paranatural business. Quite interesting. Close? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Maybe we should talk to parties.
It's you again. What is it? Why?
What? Oh.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Well...
You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Why is the chance so low? Oh my god. Am I that dumb? Come on. Well, I am, yes. Oh, Jesus. Do I have something for logic? Apparently, yes. Apparently, I do. Well, you know how it works.
It's you again.
Yeah.
What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
You know what confused me all along in the first play? All the successful checks suggest some theory that is good on the spot. So right now I'm talking to Titus, and I need to present him a theory of why Ruby has killed him. And that is misleading for the investigation, like, in general. Well, spoilers alert, she didn't kill that guy. But these successful checks make me think that she actually did.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 12:25 to 12:15?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from home.
Oh yeah, the drug smuggling
We're not
operation.
getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
That's probably for the best.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't...
All right, we're in. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
How? People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd she get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumb waiter, not an...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that firmly, firmly doesn't go well with could've, but a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it?
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never...
He's angry because he knows you're...
All right, Carl. Keep talking.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3, the big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is...
If she used us to cover her own shit up...
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is...
Yeah. Like what?
The big man falls
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Lesbianism supernatural. Oh no, wait. I think that this term is not used anymore.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too?
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than I do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her...
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up?
If it's true. But it's not.
Silence. The old man in the corner nods a very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is, I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. I told you. Yes, you, the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart.
Aww.
That first.
The funny tie.
How can I forget?
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under 1 billion stars.
I love this tie.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny taste in clothes until you have something on her.
That's true, yeah.
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to.
Scared? You should be too.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place.
Yeah, Al, and we won't.
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinder block town. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks... The what now?
She said she's building a pale
Oh, that
emitter.
makes sense now.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Interesting.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Well, good job. Is that how cops operate? Because if it is, it's very fucked up. Like really, what the hell? Okay, fun time.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori feature.
All right. I can drive him to processing today, no problem, since we stalled with this. But this does mean I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I will need a little help carrying him.
So now we're gonna wash the boots. The boots. Oh no, the left me. That's fine. Well, concerning that drinking game, I think it's better to play it on the first day. Because, you know.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Nice.
Far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue behind Station 41's Lazarus, Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the... There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. This is gonna take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can. The delicious smells of cheap soap. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar.
Mr. Chef out. Okay, that was nice. Now, I think I need to know more about cryptids.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And
no mystery here. This is Clausia's handiwork.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but...
Do it. Find him.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if your investigation happens to take... And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist. It's really just a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Wait, I'm gonna just skip this because it's...
one other thing. We'll be celebrating our spy
She's skipping over some...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't... Well, it's a phasmid...
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence, it's named the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering it. Well, some teenagers making out in the reed. Of course, most...
Enthusiasm.
I suppose I have... Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Nice point.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
It's special.
It is very... Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Oh, do I have that cool... Yes. Of course. Oh. Nothing more. Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. There.
Are you serious? 93%.
But you're
oh my
still
god.
an idiot.
Oh,
Sorry, sweetie, I can't get into that just now. Gart did say...
Oh no, she's making excuses. You're not interested enough to talk.
What the hell? Oh my god. 97, and I'm gonna
hello,
fail.
dear.
Look.
There you
Oh,
There's
I
really
did.
no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, that would be the Giant of Kokonur. The Giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara. Mirage or psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana. Others, that's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The Giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost... The bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than... Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging. But also, we can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now. All of the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnomes... It was, reportedly, a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day. Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creatures. What an interesting question. The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or thin whisper of sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it...
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aqwas.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well...
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi, when playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding mates.
She transforms when speaking about these strange animals.
They realized that they had discovered a new species. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Sequester, Time, Joscan, like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window. Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tone. What about what? Of course, dear.
Wait, but we've
Of course,
about
dear.
everyone, no?
Of course, dear.
I don't want to embarrass myself. That's cool. Okay, so cryptids are cool. Now we know this. I mean, I knew it all along. Oh, I need to pay for my room also, by the way. I don't remember what was shivers.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yes, I was. It was the night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped. A slow, sad song started playing. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed, the tape player probably, the song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. No problem, sir.
Well, shit. Shivers. Shivers, you say? Do I have anything to boost it? Yes. Of course. I could also drink some booze, but you know how it goes.
Officer, it's a fine day for
Why is
questions.
it so low? Impossible requires more. Should I fail this check? Yeah, maybe.
Officer.
Nothing happens. There is a mass of droplets. The sky is low and cold.
So, officer.
It's kind of sad. I'm interested in what's in there. But okay, we're gonna pay guard and what else? Something else. Investigate the doomed commercial area. Oh no, I said investigate. Oh.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Why? No, fuck it.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone...
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her... Oh, okay, well... I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really
Okay, what is back there?
Oof.
There is no gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going... He should still know. You have to be forewarned.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you...
The color has drained from his face. What a shame. To fix such a good
Oh my god. Ew.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Yes? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
How could anyone forget at home?
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely
In the
in
question.
the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Nice plan.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mamadakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched... There it is again. You're about to read this. It must be very close. Maybe. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of... Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled then. If the species really...
Okay. I want this. Wait, I had other thoughts too. No, where am I? What's going on? So, what is here? SSI, Superstar, Jamrock Shuffle. Yeah, I want this. Okay. So we are investigating this area. We'll see. I think I may need to be more intelligent to solve this, because as you know, I'm quite dumb, so...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a
Kick
face,
it with a foot.
and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying, or what's producing them. Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs, or maybe you're just hungover.
We should investigate.
Could it be psychological? Because your physical health is fine. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in 3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks. What a proud warrior. This is how the hunted becomes the hunter in this dark, dangerous place.
Physical instrument. I think I had that top. Cute top. Anything else? I think no.
A thick layer of coal dust covers something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Oh.
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
Wait, oh, yeah, go here. Will I have time to talk to her and get back to this house? Or maybe I'll do it next day? I don't know. Wait, what?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Okay, so here were... There are some people who were developing an RPG about Welkins and... I don't know who else. I don't even know who Welkins are. Some mythical creatures. So they were developing an RPG in this place and they went bankrupt, so that's another reason why this place is called Doomed Commercial Area. And I'm just gonna like tap through this.
Who are
really
one
quick.
of the Welkins? It's the hull. Your eyes glide. The photo entire, albeit a pinned postcard. It looks as time. A note in the bottom left. The handwriting. The full out.
Oh, no,
These
wait,
live
stop,
trans.
no,
Who are one of the Welkins? Your eyes glide
Step
over.
back. Okay, and here's the schedule, I guess. Wait.
This old diagram. Radio frequencies.
And they were
Unclear.
using.
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
The anatomy of the curse. God, no. So they were using radio frequencies to connect with each other and to actually play the game.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio
Game
stations.
master frequency,
All
yes.
lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in to a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing.
That's cool.
Muindi. All of this is gone. There's no way a little basement studio. Nothing. It's just line.
Okay, so that's kind of it. And here's the computer where we can put the production schedule.
The dusty radio. The machine lights up.
Yes.
It's in the filament you have, like a smooth draw.
Play,
with a
and
ball
now?
of fabric. Right up. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien zeolite technology.
What's up with the zeolites? Leave them alone.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. It's good.
You should ask her for a hint.
No. Received.
That sounds bad. Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by...
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Fortress accident. One fortress. Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still... The filament slides out.
Now we can go here. What's this? Oh. Wait.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Answers? How strange. These days people only... I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
I love this place.
This person means you.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first. Some of my friends were role players. They not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course.
Okay,
Tell me what you have in mind.
That's interesting. First dice. Just a normal. If you're looking for that achievement, that how was it called? Unbelievably boring fuck, I guess. The option number 5 is what you need. Tell you about your most extraordinary. That's nice, actually, I think.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice? Made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality.
100-sided dice?
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rowed together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rowed, just like all magnetic personalities do.
Yeah,
Great.
what this?
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Okay.
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity.
That's true.
here.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing all right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the commerce center. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer?
The jig is up. The time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim? Oh my. You better call the exorcists. Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies...
Plaisance needs to hear about
There must be... Oh,
Perhaps if you combine your psychic energy...
More or less.
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
There are a lot of companies that failed here, so I'm just gonna, you know,
do
this.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it wasn't merely a gym. It was a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some... It didn't.
You should have...
Eventually, the coalition others, and they never cleaned up the debris. It's a sub-rosary.
What does she mean to get off on it?
People do that.
Oh my god.
In any case, I don't think you mean...
But what?
He got high.
Even you can almost see it.
They used to be a fashion. And naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers used to be... Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
I love this. I know how the game ends, and I love this small... Like, you suddenly get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why. I love this. It's amazing. You cannot play Disco Elysium just once. You need to play it 2 or more times, because you start noticing such small things that your subconscious tells you. It's fucking amazing.
They were made, honestly, I think it's the usual. But Slipstream is history now. Fortress accident.
She liked them.
They were they certainly the usual. They ran out of money and couldn't... Well, they seemed to believe they were historic. Yes, but in the end...
She's right. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all...
Not the wisest decision.
The dice is black and filled with little...
Anything else? Oh boy, the place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the... and buy...
Sounds... Fritter does the same thing.
Employing Soki teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes, and they already have the best. Of course, eventually Ravishaw ICT lost the price war to its rival. Maybe. He said that
Scary, but
Megatherion, a mega it's an image by telling
a wide.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited, but it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
What? Right. Anyway,
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night.
anything else? Another good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
This is so terrible. I remember failing this check and...
I'm listening.
Oh my god.
Good. I hope it clarified.
It's so cringy and it's actually pretty disturbing even. Shivers +1. Well, I have a skill point. Let's fail the check and then retry it.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Fuck, that's what I told about. Yeah.
Excuse me, what are you doing? And what technique is that? Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
The air pressure told you? Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
That's kind of... it's terrible. So if I'm gonna retry this check, is it gonna say that I was trying
it's
to...
you again.
Okay.
Are you...
I have no more stuff to, you know...
Oh, it's you again.
Let's try.
Are you looking for a...
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what does it mean?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Whereas my Inland Empire skill is just going full crazy.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world, and now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I love this breaking the fourth wall interactions. For example, where was it? Let me show it to you. Can I pick? Oh, I can't. There was a place like this one. See where? Oh my God, Harry is pointing. Look here, this one. When I first got to this place, I could click on it, and it said something like, scribbled on a note like, developers of the most advanced RPG in the world. it's kind of funny because Zaum are developers of this RPG, you know? It's funny. Let's go talk to Play Sounds. I hope I will be in time. The music is so melancholic, it just hurts. Oh yeah, look, we're gonna remove this and talk to Play Sounds.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark side? Yes, yes. How was it?
No, that's not a best option to say to her.
Please do tell. Did anything survive? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
Before you say anything, ask yourself.
Okay.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
A third order presence.
Well, that's
Yes.
kind of true.
A great dark relief.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Yes. The venture continues. The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here. And there, too. 1,200 meters away, on the urban coast, the dark shape of a church is reflected on the water. Calling.
This is so good. Oh my god. I know that's gonna be the next place that reveals this entity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thing is that I've noticed this how do I pull it? Easter eggs, if I can call them that way, in previous playthroughs, but I was not so attentive maybe, and I missed a big part of them. Oh, 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 oh.
Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's... I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Yes, but... no. Why are we still talking about it?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's...
Hush,
okay.
baby, seriously?
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband...
But he is.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing...
You know where they are. They're at home. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down. She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here. I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it wouldn't great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so...
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The story's open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Wait, how do I drink it?
An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? No, you don't. I already told you.
She's lying. She sighs. The woman before you, not.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is the shop still open or... Oh, it is! Where did I get the cockatoo book? I don't know, I just want to make the task. It's kinda silly. Silly! Okay, so where are the books about birds? I am looking for... No, wait. Paranatural books, maps. Stories about people, Dick Mullen stories. Oh, what is this?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious. Oh, and neat.
Nice. Okay. We are gonna read about cockatoos later today. Also, I think we have the time to go to Dr. Joyce, because I don't think there will be any time when Kim would be absent. What?
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found there's no need for champagne when there's honor recruit. Go and tell the working class...
Oh my god, what the hell? Wait. Something in there, well... How do I get there? I don't. Okay. A policeman that is hunting for cryptids with chain cutters and pry bar. Oh god, this is embarrassing.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that I didn't need to... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. I did, and he is... No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now. She sighs, but you can detect.
All right, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. No offense.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I don't feel like being well, actually, guy.
He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright... It's his cool...
Who cares about the cold when you have your...
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do?
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
She turns away from you.
So you are.
She genuinely wants.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm.
Okay. We will see. I hope this. Oops. I want to talk about with Joyce. Wait, did I boost my conceptualization skills? Wait a second.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. We could take a chance. Summer plants, yes. Maybe I could smoke it. 3. That's embarrassing. 3%. Oh my god. No, I don't want to save scam. I will try that later. I love this place, but where's Joyce? Oh no, she left. To talk to her. Well, then I have nothing to do except reading about cartoons. Maybe talking about armor. Oh wait, that's a good deal. I thought Joyce would be here. What the fuck?
This Postlavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Okay. Oh no, talk to me. Talk to me, boy.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest.
Oh my God.
Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emile cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Yeah.
You kids.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Wait, can you actually overdose on magnesium? Sounds like bullshit to me.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit.
Bet you'd like to ride the...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. Fucking idiot, Mulkupa. Doesn't know.
The lieutenant is sitting on the edge of his bed, 20 kilometers from here, and cleaning his boots. An archetypal policeman like him would definitely come up with some questions to ask right now. Unlike you, standing here alone, unable to gather your thoughts.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like...
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters, F-A-L-N, running down his trouser leg.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance
crotch.
survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Performance crotch.
Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorse.
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without...
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit
Get your
away.
bacon shit
Kuno
away?
doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does...
It's a trap, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas Gardner used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs or alcohol. If you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Seems kinda boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, Thanks for
Oh my
Revisho.
god.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted,
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his
What?
hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno...
What the hell?
Yeah, that's right!
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno! We alright?
What just happened? What the fuck?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Wait, was there an option? Wait.
Kuno's Kuno?
Kuno, primal.
Yeah? Think about it.
He seems glad someone understood what...
Wait.
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Everybody!
Escalate!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating
Oh,
grin.
you know
he knows
where
there's
it's
nothing you can
going.
do to him. He's bullying you, and you...
No! No one? Kuno's doing this because...
This is where Kuno establishes dominance.
Okay.
Help! The pig's gagging him!
You did this to yourself when you antagonized the Kuno.
Did I antagonize him?
Police violence! Rape!
Wait, physical instrument, yeah? No! No! Oh, this is so embarrassing.
You didn't shut him down. You're...
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
It's safe to say he has established dominance over
Okay.
you.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
That's what you get if you fuck with the Kuno. You get fucked up. Yeah?
The creature behind the fence makes it a point.
Kuno made you his fucking...
That's dumb. It really is. I didn't expect that.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
Kuno S is staring at Kuno. Everything about her is saying, wow.
Okay, so, this is embarrassing.
Look, see?
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
What?
Whoa, whoa! What's this psycho shit?
He's trying to forget it, Kuno.
Reminisce with Kuno. First, you tried to fiddle this.
Yeah, Kuno, what was that?
How are you gonna make Kuno forget that shit, huh? Stay the fuck away from Kuno. What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Just because you get high off that trying to get a 12? Really? Shit. Let Kuno sample it then, fucker. Kuno ain't buying that entrapment
Wait, what the hell? Well, I don't like where this is going. And, well, okay, I don't...
Green!
You need to rethink your tribute to... You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs or cigarettes. Gets Kuno to like you again. Some giant-ass wheels would be nice too.
Wait.
Really? Shit. Let Kuno sample it then, pig. Fucker. Kuno ain't buying that entrapment shit. Taking kilo from the pigs.
You think Kuno's shit is green?
You need to rethink your tribute.
Huh. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm kinda confused. This is a very strange turn of events.
A colourful bottles there, in that dark green glass.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
my PC is just going crazy. And it's been about 4 hours of recording. I think I'm gonna conclude the day soon. But this story with Kuno is really strange. What the fuck?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno? Okay, Pork.
Fox.
Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno. We're cool now. But don't be pulling this shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the shit out of you. The fuck do you want with good call, Pigmeister?
Okay,
Don't
empathy.
come and talk to Kuno doesn't...
I don't care either. I just want to make this empathy. Yes. What? Mr. What? Wait. Mr. Knifelock's Blues? I can see from here. Oh my god. This is just straight up embarrassing.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Yes.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, while the other hides behind the fence. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound it. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with it.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in fear.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Yeah. Snuff radio shit.
Oh my god.
Believe me, pig, you don't want... Fuck knows. She says it's the song of crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet. By the yeah, Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Well, I remember that this option made him angry, like, oh my, the kid shit, oh, I'm not a kid.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs...
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up.
Do you understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes...
All right. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the... Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. See? It's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now Junkie's clawed dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Well, that's actually terrible. I mean, I remember doing this quest and...
Kuno doesn't...
It's... Well, it's not terrible, but it's kind of sad. Whole situation here. Well, okay, I will call it a day and maybe read something about cockatoos. I don't know. Yeah, let's go read something about the cockatoos. And tomorrow I will sing karaoke. Cool. Oh wait, tomorrow's gonna be Wednesday, the 3rd day. Okay. Sounds about right. Shitty fucking room. Okay, now we are going to read.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputable. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings, in the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white. Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Thank you, book. How often do you get bullied by a book?
The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress...
So I will...
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs before you go to sleep.
Oh wait, can I do that?
Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
Maybe.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish here. It's the third day of suffering, and now we can get to the second part, the fishing village. It's gonna be very fun. No, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot to make one thing. Okay, I think I'll start the next game with showing you one cool thing. I hope I can do it. And I think that's it. See you next time.